got that screen fatigue, nowhere to go. Scrolling feeds, the same old view, wishing for something fresh and new. Then a ping, a welcome sign. Rocket Wolf's going live tonight. Click the link, the channel loads. Time to share the daily loads. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light, with pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. Maybe gameplay sharp and fast, or just a chat that's built to last. He reads the comments, sees the names, ignites community flames. If someone's down or feeling lost, he counts the gain, ignores the cost, shares a story kind and true, words of wisdom shining through. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light, with pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. It's more than just watching a screen unfold. It's finding courage, brave and bold. He builds a space where folks connect, showing kindness and respect. Turns a dull night into fun, inspiring viewers one by one. With every stream he plays his part, putting encouragement in every heart. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light, with pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. So tune on in, don't delay. Let Rocket Wolf brighten up your day. Yeah, Rocket Wolf, keep shining on. Stream until the break of dawn, or whenever you sign on. Woo! Woo! The world outside feels gray and slow. Got that screen fatigue, nowhere to go. Scrolling feeds, the same old view, wishing for something fresh and new. Then a ping, a welcome sign. Rocket Wolf's going live tonight. Click the link, the channel loads. Time to share the daily loads. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light, with pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. Maybe gameplay sharp and fast, or just a chat that's built to last. He reads the comments, sees the names, ignites community He counts the gain, ignores the cost, shares a story kind and true, words of wisdom shining through. Oh, rocket wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light, with pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky, entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a rocket wolf here. It's more than just watching a screen unfold, it's finding courage, brave and bold. He builds a space where folks connect, showing kindness and respect. Turns a dull night into fun, inspiring viewers one by one. With every stream he plays his part, putting encouragement in every heart. Oh, rocket wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light, with pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky, entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a rocket wolf here. So tune on in, don't delay, let Rocket Wolf brighten up your day. Yeah, Rocket Wolf, keep shining on, stream until the break of dawn, or whenever you sign on. Woo! Woo!
And good morning, World Wide Web. It's almost not morning. And we are finally live here in the Rocket Wolf Studios in far north Queensland, Australia, the island continent. Yes, it is a Threadripper Thursday here, and it is almost noon, and sorry for the delay. Had that appointment scheduled for this morning. We got it taken care of. Tooken is my new word, thanks to Peanut. Yeah, so Threadripper Thursday here, as well as in the UK, Europe, and Africa. Still a few hours to go for the USA and Canada. They're on their Hump Day Wednesday, Wicked Wednesday. Yeah, no, Thursday here. So we got it taken care of. We got it done and dusted. Got ourselves restarted. And yeah, ready for a new one. Let's see how Spectre's doing, because Spectre is all brand new and shiny. Look at that. 85 degrees already. Humidity is fairly low, which is great. Not super uncomfortable at all. So how'd you like the new song? Got that country punch going on.
Bits received.
100 bits! Woohoo! Check out the bits on Masked Bandit. That, my friend, is a wheel spin. Holy tamale. Tamale. And that is the Mexican weather report. Chilly today and hot tamale. All right, let's get that screen up there. Wow, that's not at all looking very righteous. Anyway, you know how it goes. Yes, indeed. Let's get that spin a-spinning. Oh boy, here it comes, here it comes. On the line into a high... Oh my god, I haven't even gotten a hydrate going. Holy hell, thank you for the bits, Masked Bandit. Indeed, that is a hydrate for sure. I haven't even got the hydrate going because of this morning's appointment. But I'm going to go grab that right now. If you just bear right with me, I'll be right back. All right, well, it's not as pure and fresh and clean and natural as Perrier, like from the River Perrier in Italy, but it is carbonated water. Oh, and that is bubbly. Wow. I put a lot of extra fizz in that. All righty then. Well, unfortunately, it's going to be a little bit of a late or a short stream today. But anyway, we'll see what we can get done. So let's get on over to the main scene of things. And we are on version 1.20.7 stable. And connecting. While it's connecting, let's see if we can't get the that's it, the correct to-do list going. Oh, Masked Bandit, how are you feeling today? I hope I sent some good vibes and the pain has subsided somewhat, if not all the way. I hope you are feeling better today. What'd y'all think of that new song? Is that sounding pretty country? Boxes and gears, and we're gonna grab this one because it's only got 0.4 of a serving left. Had a pretty bad day today. Oh no. Car died an hour from home. And it turns out that the aftermarket coils that my mechanic put in drew in too much power and shorted the system. Oh my god, the coil. Yeah, that's what goes between the alternator and the spark plugs. It's going to refund me the cost of the coil. But now I have to buy new coil and pay to have them put in by the dealership up here. Oh my god. Yeah. So you can request OEM parts, the original equipment manufacturer's coil, or you might want to request a high performance one like XL. XL makes a great coil. But it also depends on what year, make, and model car you are as to whether that's going to benefit you or not. Coil is pretty important. That's the one that delivers the 50,000 volts to your spark plugs. That keeps the car running. And thank you everybody for the redeem. Chris first in stream, Bandit second in stream. Thank you very much for that. And Chris, how are you doing today?
I'm good. Just collecting some berries again.
You poor man.
That's going to be a never-ending process.
I tell you, the Nissans are prone to electrical problems with aftermarket parts. Yeah, Nissan's like that. They seriously design their vehicles in a specific particular way, and that's to get you to buy their parts. Alrighty, cobblestone. Why do I have... Oh yeah, because we oh my gosh, what were we doing yesterday? We were doing all kinds of things that I can't remember.
Do you have more rope ladders?
They are in the miscellaneous little chest at the corner of the blacksmith. There's 8 more there. Let me see if there's any more over in
I only need like probably 2 or 4 of them.
Yeah.
So I can grab one up there next time if it's old base, main base.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I like
no
to
worries.
stick some right by the chest because that's where you always fall in if you're gonna fall in.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Now, I recall having put a door at the end of the old farm because that was a lead into somewhere. I'm just trying to remember what that led to, because I don't know if I marked it or not.
I don't know.
Well, I'm going to check it out here shortly. All right. So I'm not going to play today. Oh, that's all right, Bandit. Oh, you got the collected rots and berries, right? Yep, and some produce, watered the farm. Excellent. Yeah, cabbage takes a little bit. What day are we on here? We're on 1 July already. Ooh-wee. How about that? We are moving right along. How many days until? Just under 2 days for the first 2, about 7 days for the rest. Let's see. Medium rift activity today. Where are we at? See if I can refresh my memory. There it is. Is that it? Yep, there it is. Well, you got rabbits all over in there. Why did I have a door in here? Oh, awesome. Awesome, Bandit.
You had your little secret hideout, huh?
Well, I went mining down here. Yeah, I went detecting. What was I detecting for? Bismuth, cinnabar, siderite.
We were under the base for stuff for the fortified leather. You were, and then
The
maybe it was somewhere
chromite.
else because chromite. That's what it might have been.
Oh, this had a secret room.
Down under the base.
Oh, I did this because there's a secret room down here. All right, he's going that way. Oh, and saltpeter. Ah. Saltpeter, not a huge deposit. That's right, but I went ahead and put a dirt floor in to trap anything that fell down in here. But it was a secret room and the saltpeter that got my attention. I think that's why I did this here. Treasure room. Ceiling chain with hook. Wonder if that was for people or animals. And a coat rack. Darn. Too bad that's not usable. A gear. Hello. Hello.
Okay, Botorn, you're not welcome in my farm.
Ah. Amstray. You found your first treasure room in my solo game with one of those transport. Oh yeah, teleporter, translocators. That's awesome, Bandit. Another tin bronze cleaver. How about that? All right, that's 2 tin bronze cleavers we found in loot so far. We'll take that, the bones, and plenty of feathers. Yes, indeed. Do we want... Oh, God. Oh, my God, you guys. Attack! Of course she's gone. There's an entire other room in there. Oh, and a stairway. Oh, that's not a stairway, that's a ladder. Chicken coop. Torch holder. Woohoo! This is just basically junk, but a little bit of stories being told here about having chickens underground. So there must be something here besides the awesome torch holder and the bone soil. If there's anything hiding behind these walls. Yep, copper. How about that? Amazing. All right. Yep. Rich quality copper. All right, so I guess the main thing is bone soil here. See what kind of, we'll just grab some of it up and see what kind of riches we have. There's chickens in here. I wonder if there's feathers in the bone soil loot. Heck, I didn't even finish up here. Rye seeds. Small crate of rot. Halite stone. Oh, that was the hint about the halite that we found nearby. Well, we don't have to worry about that. We already found it. Saltpeter, on the other hand. Yep. Oh, let's get rid of some of this junk we don't need. All right, so we don't need that stuff. Fortunately, halite fits nicely into the stone mining bag. Yeah, get on over there. We got all that. Thunderstorms. Yeah, so anyway, I was at the physio this morning. I was getting work on my blown out knees, 'cause I got old man knees already. So I was talking to the physiologist, giving him a little bit of background on me and stuff, and told him, you know, I was on a cross-country team. Oops, didn't mean to do that. When I was in high school. And in order to stay qualified on the cross-country team, we had to run 300 miles a month, which equates to 10 miles a day. And he was saying, "Oh, are you that guy that ran, what was it, around Australia or America or something like that? He ran 54 marathons in 50 days or something like that." It was in it was in the news, and I didn't pay a whole lot of attention to it, but I said, "No, it wasn't that guy." But you know, 50 marathons in 50 days or whatever, he was doing it to fundraise. He's doing it for a charity or something like that. I said, "Well, that's insane." I said, "Well, no, how far is a marathon? You know? Usually marathons are like 10, 12, 16, 20, 25K. You know, they never said how long his marathons were that he ran every day, but just assuming they were 16K, you know, 1.6 kilometers is a mile. So basically he was running 10 miles a day, which is exactly what I was running to stay qualified on the cross-country team, because it was 300 miles a month, which is 10 miles a day. So I'm not sure what exactly all the hype was about, because I don't know. I couldn't get in behind the hype, because so many kids that were on the cross-country team were doing that all the time. 30 days a month, every month out of the year, to stay qualified. And this guy was getting all kinds of hype for doing basically the same thing. So I didn't understand what that was all about. You know, this guy getting all kinds of hype and praise and stuff for doing something that kids that get no praise for doing every day. Wow, we're up to 5 torch holders already. Yeah, exactly, Bandit. You know, and some of that stuff is truly extraordinary. I mean, dive team. I know the kids on the dive team, they were in the pool 4 hours a day after school. 4 hours, you know. They're at the pool. We get out of school 3 o'clock. They're at the pool till 7 o'clock at night. Or 6, 7 o'clock at night. Or in the evening. Every day. You know, practicing and perfecting their diving and swimming skills. You know. Nobody goes around and praises them for their dedication and their you know, hard work or anything like that. And honestly, they don't even get recognized, you know, until there's a medal or a ribbon involved, you know, at an event.
There were a couple years I started at 4:45 every day.
Yeah, well, there you go. Starting before school, doing some after school. I mean,
Two classes before school.
yeah, I mean, that's a crazy amount of dedication and hard work, you know. And then some guy, just some random guy out of the public decides, oh, I'm going to raise some money for a charity. I think I'll do something extraordinary, like run a few miles a day. Really? Good on him for raising money for the charity, but wow. You know, I know plenty of kids that have done far more extraordinary things than that guy did. Heck, even Forrest Gump did more than he did. Just kidding. Volleyball and tennis teams in high school? Yeah. Yeah, my best friend Stuart, he was a tennis guy. And you know, we still got to hang out together, but man, he put in a lot of time in tennis, you know? Yeah, it's just some kind of crazy. I mean, you know, in the physio, he was saying, I mean, he was just blown away. He's like 300 miles a month, every month. I said, yep. What we did. And, you know, honestly, when we were running it, I mean, when I was in shape and I was in cross country, running 10 miles a day was nothing, you know. Take us, you know, a little over, you know, or around about an hour, sometimes a little under, sometimes a little over. It's only an hour's worth of running a day. Gears, gears, gears. More green, more rusty. Woohoo! Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Put her right back in. Flint, bones, and a cleaver. Flint. Bones.
The regular farm is doing real well.
Yeah. You know what? We could probably do that. We got like 21. I need to get over there. We got 21 skins in there waiting to do something. What is that? Is that an iron Phelps? Oh hell, let's put that against the wall. Let's put that right there. Let's put the cleaver up there with the other one. Get rid of the feathers. Whoopa. Did we fill up that chest of titanium? Wow. 2 slots left. That is a crazy amount of titanium we found. That is just unreal. Dude, that was such a productive day. Alright, crates, bowl, and seeds. Seeds. Put our bowl back. Put the crates up here.
I'm not getting any hides out of the rabbits, but I am getting meat and bones and stuff, so...
Really?
Take what we can get, I guess.
Are they low weight? Is that what it is? They're low weight rabbits?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So it's gonna be rain.
One maybe I'll get something out of that.
Yeah, random 1 to 2 pelts out of
Or
them,
none.
or none, right?
I've collected probably about 8 of them and I haven't got one yet.
Yeah, I think they're all low weight, but see, that's what's weird. Summertime, I expect them to be low weight because, you know, they don't need the fat, you know.
The decent one gave me something.
All right, let's put this bowl here since we're all done with it. And that's everything. All right.
I have already got 12, what are they? Red meat from rabbits.
Nice. There's a couple of stews going right there. Oh, actually one if it's a hearty stew. Are you at the farmhouse?
Yes.
Yeah, awesome. Were there any animals in the animal trap?
I haven't looked.
Or not animal trap, I mean it's animal yard.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I'm looking. Do we want to collect up all the berry bushes around the farm area, or should we just kind of leave them as snacks?
I put them out there to entice them along.
Okay. I'll leave them then.
To see if we can draw their attention to the food in the troughs.
I don't see anything in the trap. It looks like it's still set.
All right, and there's no animals in the yard, right?
Nope.
Oh my God, stand still. Rabbits, I tell ya. Yep, no pelt on that one. And this one, it says decent, but you know, I don't reckon their fur coat's gonna be heavy. The decent is for the number of meat that it gives you.
The decent one I got a felt out of it.
Oh, did you?
The leather out of it.
Yep, okay. Oh, you bugger. All right, this one's a decent, and he's got, oh, got a pelt out of him. Yeah, but see, that's the thing. I wouldn't expect to find one on a summertime rabbit. They're more lean during the summer and more fatty and furry during the winter.
I would have guessed the other way around. I would have figured they were more meaty during the summer and like scrawny and barely survive in the winter.
Well, you know, they don't need that fur coat to stay warm in summertime.
True, yeah.
Which is probably why they molt or shed or whatever it is they do.
Yeah.
But wintertime, they need that layer of fat, nice furry pelt, wrap themselves in. Oh, Pigsy! Woohoo! Alright, see what we get out of this. Low quality rabbit. Low quality rabbit is a meat and a pelt. Low quality boar. 4 meat, a pelt, and a fat. I guess it's just random then. Not even based on a season. Do you know what would be cool in this game? The locusts or cicadas. Cicadas, you know how in the southern states they have that sound that they make constantly, chirping? It's a southern state thing. You've probably never heard it. Stand still. Oh my God. Finally. All right, well that was a few. Not too bad. Cicadas, yeah. I remember cicadas in Michigan. We got them in Florida too. You get enough of them in a tree full of cicadas, and they can get pretty dang loud. Mostly a summertime thing.
Red meat out of this bighorn.
Oh, a bighorn. Oh, nice.
And I'm full.
Wow.
And time to come unload.
That's awesome. Alright, I think I've got all of the rodents from around the base. Not doing too bad. Counting the pigsy, we've got 18 meat, 5 small, and 1 medium leather.
You may want to wait and put them in for just a couple minutes.
Yep, no worries. I'm not rushing over there yet.
Okay.
I want to see just one more check real quick. Yeah, pretty sure I got them all. Okay. Oops. Oopsie. Alright, let's get all this grass removed permanently. Pick that one.
Found another redwood forest.
Another
Don't
one.
need it anymore, but
No. That's pretty awesome, though.
pretty good sized one.
Yeah, indeed. Hey, even a few trees is pretty decent wood. I know you've cut a few down.
I don't think I have yet.
Well, it's like rain.
This
When
is
the-
kind of a sparse forest for redwood, but there's a lot of clumps of it. But it's
Yeah.
200 by 200.
Oh, wow.
And it's pretty close to our farm.
Oh, yeah, I've seen that one, yeah. Yeah. Handy to have it down there, though, in case we need it.
Yep.
Alright, we don't mind having the horsetail as well. We can make some more bandages out of that. Alright, now let's go take a look-see at how many, Oh, we're not going to be able to grab a whole bunch. Alright, so Bandit, there's a little trick to these. It says they're ripe. There's some on here. And what it means is some of the blocks... So what I do is I aim at a block, and I right-click and just hold the button, and you can kind of see the block outline on there. And I just aim at every block, top to bottom. And sometimes it takes aiming at the very top and getting just close enough like that to get the top one. And then just carefully going around, making sure you highlight every block while holding the right mouse button. And then pick a kitty corner, you know, between two bottom ones, and walk in close to the tree trunk. Oh, and you see how I picked up 4? You gotta aim right close to the tree trunk. And sometimes just aiming at the tree trunk from whatever distance. Alright, so this one, for instance, let's start with the top. Let's do this. Let's use the knife. It's safer to use a knife so you don't accidentally eat them. I hate doing that. Sometimes it's hard to get a good aim. Got it. All right, so it looks like it's all done. But the but it says fresh fruit for 9 days still. This one says it's still got fruit on it. Which means there may be more fruit that appears. But I'm gonna collect from the tree trunk. There we go. Yep, got 6 more. Got 6 more. They're real tricky because you can't see a lot of them. The reason I'm right mouse clicking with my knife in hand is because if there's anything in there in a block that I can't see, I can at least hear the chick 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 of the knife doing its thing. If I don't hear the knife doing anything, then there's nothing to collect from it. So what do we got? 3 reds. 64. Uh-oh. I think Chris is having internet issues. That's my computer enough it's rebooting. Oh. There you go. Yeah, it's a good idea to use a knife. It doesn't cost anything to right click with a knife. No, doesn't count against durability or anything. Oh, I just heard a chirp.
I'm back.
There we go. We got some more red apples. Welcome back.
I'm gonna have to touch something to ground myself out every time I come back before I touch the
Oh,
computer.
man.
It hurts when you get zapped off too.
You know, are you plugged into the house power?
Yes.
I will bet you there is not a grounding pin on your plug, is there?
Yes, there is.
Is there? Something's not right with that setup.
Well, the thing is, I'm getting static buildup as I walk around, and
Yep.
I'm discharging it through the computer.
Right. Which
So
means...
if there wasn't a ground on it, I'd be fine. But since I have the buildup, and it's grounding out, and it's using the computer as my ground.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is in that room,
Yeah.
something's not conducive to eliminating static charge buildup.
Probably the carpet.
I reckon. What kind of shoes are you wearing? Oh, if you're not wearing shoes, then it won't build
I'm
up. Oh, well, there's no way then.
Well, the carpet's an isolator or insulator.
Yeah, but your feet have to shuffle across the carpet with something that polyester has an opposing charge to in order to build up the friction or the electric charge from the friction. There's something there's something electrical in that room that I would be wary of.
Yeah, I've got zapped off a lot worse. I'm not worried about it. I think I've been zapped off 277 5 or 6 times. 120 probably 300 or 400 times.
Wow.
Being an electrician, I do it a lot.
Yeah, wow.
I'm a little more careful about, so it doesn't happen as many times. But when I was doing residential, it was at least once a week.
Uh-huh. You know what? Residential seems to be the worst because I can remember I was doing some work on a residential, and it was an existing customer. You know how appliances like washers and dryers are painted in appliance white? There was enough electrical charge that was not draining to ground or neutral. And when the washer touched the dryer, of course, you know, you turn the dryer on, it wiggles, and same thing with the washer, it wiggles and spin cycles and whatnot. You could actually see the sparks through the white appliance paint between the washer and dryer. And if you weren't aware and you put your hand on the washer and on a dryer, you were the conductor.
Oh yeah.
And you felt it.
With what I'm doing now, they're a lot more careful about what we do. We actually have to wear like an art fault suit, or sorry,
that's a good idea.
We're gonna pull or put a bucket in.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Pretty well have to do it when we're working anything 480 or higher. But I've done I've made up big transformers hot before. Landed 500s in live transformers.
Oh my God.
So, yeah, we wear the arc flash suits, but still, anything could happen.
Indeed. And it's the silent
luxury of turning it off though for a lot of stuff we're doing.
That's right. It's the silent killer that is only 50% invisible. It's the visible ones you can avoid, where you see sparks and lightning where it's not supposed to be. The rest is the invisible stuff.
That stuff doesn't scare me. What makes me nervous is when I'm working with 4160. That's what scares me.
Yeah. Well, when we were putting in the power in the Dillard's department stores, we were working with 220. And 220 by itself is, you know, for the fluorescent lights, the ballasts and whatnot. It's low. It's not industrial. It's commercial.
277.
Yeah. And the guy that turned on completely ignored the lockout tagout system.
Nope.
Unlocked the breaker. Yep, turned on the breaker, and I'm screwing a light switch onto a row of fluorescent lights in the back storage room, and all I remember seeing was this bright flash, and then I was getting off the floor and my screwdriver was gone. So I looked around for a few minutes and then found it embedded in the drywall behind me.
I take back how much red meat I have. I have 37 in my inventory.
Oh, that's good. And speaking of which, mine's rotting if I don't get it back to the...
It's in the floor storage.
Drop off this fruit and get the meat. Yeah, I'll get the meat in there as well. That sounds like a lot of hearty stews right there. 37 and 18, 40, 50, 55. Yep, 55, good for 3 days. All right, let's get these fruit down into the cellar. Get off the ladder. Thank you.
Okay, I've got a large hide, 3 medium hides, and 2 small hides I just put in the box. Once you drop your stuff off, I can send them across.
Yep, I've got 5 small and 1 medium.
Okay.
Let's see, what are these red apples?
Leather stock back up again. Do we need to keep any more large hides for stuff you need to make, or do we want to process them?
Well, let's process them through as soon as we get them. If we can.
The first stage and then keep the bigger stuff, or do you want to actually make them leather?
We'll make them leather. Because, you know, eventually I'm going to have... Well, we do need to keep our leather supply up, but just hold back, like... There's two huge hides in there. That makes... Let's see. 6, 12... where's my notes? Right here. Sturdy leather. 19 sturdy leather per backpack. Nope. That's a backpack and a mining bag. It's 10 sturdy leather for a backpack. I'll let you figure that out. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Tina was making a ton of racket in the kitchen for some reason, and he's not cooking, and I couldn't figure out what he was making noise with, and he's in the cabinets organizing the cabinets. Oh, thank you, Bandit. I am indeed seeking hydration.
I'm going to make a box and stick it behind in the corner for the leather stuff. And
Okay.
I'll put like a few large and huge hides back in there that we can keep available.
Okay, so I was just kind of doing the bath while I was straightening up Peanut. My mind was kind of blown because he's organizing the kitchen cabinets, but he won't touch his room, right? I'm still trying to grasp the logic in that, but it's as far as the huge hides go. So it's 10 sturdy leather per backpack. So 5 huge hides makes 30 leather. 30 leather is 3 backpacks. So if we can get 30 sturdy leather out of the 5 huge hides, that's another backpack, sturdy backpack for each of us.
Yep.
Oh, indeed, ads are running. Wow. All right. Backpack leathers. Okay, Bandit. Rest well. I hope you're continue recovering. Thanks for coming by, and thank you so very much for the bits. You made a huge difference. Believe it or not, a few bits goes a long ways in my house. Oh, almost snuck through. All right, medium or small, medium. Bada bing, bada boom. Bob's your uncle. All right. And we'll put the horse tail up to make more bandages out of them. All right.
I was going to ask if you need more saltpeter, but I think the answer is no on that one.
Yeah, because we're on our second box, aren't we?
Yep.
Right on. Okay. Yeah, we're good for a little bit. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging in there through the break. Appreciate it. Oh, I know Bandit only redeemed one hydrate, but I had to grab another one. Greedy. All right, halite. Yep, halite stone can turn into salt. Throw that up there in the chest. Bam. All right. All right, we got some more fruit picking to do. See how much we could get done in the dark. Rift activity is low. That's good. Oh, it's going to be hard to see these. Fruiting. It says there's some in here, but I sure can't get them. So we'll come back in a day. That one is fruiting, and we can pick these. Oh, got a few of those. There we go. Got some more pears. Yeah, a lot of these are sneaky invisible. Wow, we are gonna have so much fruit pie. We can make some serious juices out of these too. And alcoholic favorites. Got a few more off of that one. Another few more. Tricky, tricky, tricky. we'll have to wait for those to show up. Got some more off of that one. Eight more red apple off of that one. Empty, empty. It's easier when the tree says it's empty.
Did you hear today they had one of the buildings do the rocket launcher blow up today in Utah?
No, what happened?
Don't know, North Grumman in basically Brigham City area. One of
Yeah.
the buildings blew up. Complete loss.
Was there
Nobody injured or killed, but complete loss of the building. It's done.
a rocket inside?
Must have been.
Wow.
Or chemicals or something, but
Right.
nothing left to it.
Yep. So if it's what they use to fuel the rocket, man, that stuff burns like crazy.
It didn't look like a fueling building. It looked like more of a working on a rocket type of building.
Oh, wow.
They do a
That's
lot of
crazy.
testing there for them.
That is crazy. Somebody wasn't paying attention to their job.
Or something didn't work right. You never know.
Yeah. Hopefully it wasn't the building's mechanical failure. That's hated. Okay, how come I can see that but I can't collect it? What's going on there? Because it's not really there? Oh, there we go. Got to get underneath it. No, I can still see it. Huh. Oh my gosh, there's so much fruit to collect. How crazy is that? Man, we did good on this. Alright, so that one's still fruiting. That one's ripe.
Did you drop off the leather?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I think that's all of them. Nope. Hang on. It's still fruiting. That one is still ripening. Wow. I have got a literal inventory full. Yellow and red. Pears. Pears aplenty. Pink apple. We have got so much pink apple. I think those are pink ladies. All right. Oh, look at that cherry, or it's an orange tree. Wow. Looks more like a cherry tree. Flowers is a good thing. All right, so these small troughs should bring in deer, goat, moose, chicken, gazelle, pig, and bighorns. And the grass should draw the deer, goat, gazelle, and bighorns. Oh, small troughs bring in the pigs as well. All right. Apparently we're not attracting them well enough. Oh, buddy's nibbling.
I'm working on bringing in more leather meat too.
Hunting?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm wondering where our pig. I know we got pigs that fell into the trap, but I wonder where they're coming from. I would think the tree line.
I just got one out to the south, another pig.
Of the farmhouse or the base?
Farmhouse. I'm working my way down to the forest right now, south of the base. Ooh. Oh, that's the ruin we found before. I'm like, I found a big ruin. Oh, wait, we already found this.
Oh, rift. Saw that one just pop up there.
This is a different one. We haven't cleaned this one up.
There was a big one that we were saving to come back to.
It's the same one. Yep, I'm looking at it.
Yeah. chickens. Can I scare you guys toward the base? That would be awesome. That's the way. I did put a couple of animal traps around the base. One on the south side, two on the south side, just to cross the water of the cattails. And I put 2 stacks of dirt to mark the corners of them. And all they are is a 2x2x2 hole in the ground.
Okay.
Ooh. I didn't mark this. Pigsy, hello. Alright, we got 2 more medium hides out of that one.
Never could decide if you wanted to run away or attack me.
Did you get him?
I got him.
Awesome.
I don't think he hit me once.
Nice. Hopefully it's 2 huge hides.
It is.
Sweet. Alright, where there's one pigsy, there's usually another.
Yeah, the forest to the south of the farm is a great place for hunting.
Awesome. Kind of southwest of it right now. Yeah, there's usually a lot of chickens out there too. I'm just trying to draw them toward the base. Or toward the farm. Oh. Oh, that's a fox.
I think I just found Flint.
I found Dave.
I'm always just kind of keeping an eye out for it because the flint will help us get the fire if we need it.
Yeah, indeed. Flint Lockwood. Oh, what is that? Oh. Ooh. What level are you? 10 of 12.
Yep, flint and limestone.
Hey, animals, where are you at? I'm here waiting for you. Hey. More chickens. Yeah, but where's the... What'd you find?
51% halite.
Another halite mound.
I haven't found it yet, but it's close.
Yeah, you know, geez, the number of those is astounding.
Are they usually a little more rare?
They're, yeah. In games past, you're lucky to find one per game, and it's usually well into your exploration. So I guess they're not as...
Like daily.
Yeah, I think they're not, may not be as rare as they used to be.
I'm not even searching for this one. I'll just have it on my indication there.
Wow, look at all these chickens and rabbits down here. Wish I could just pick one up and take it with me.
Hey, you got 62 red now.
All right. So what do we want to make with them? We want to make some high protein, high Um,
I don't know.
the best combination. Well, the best combination I've found that lasts the longest, gives heaps of nutrition, is 2 meats for a hearty stew, the cabbage and the soybean.
Okay.
So you can stick 12 meat per cooking pot, and then 6 cabbage, 6 soybean. Oh, there's heaps of red clay. Oh, there's some more. Not sure what that is. We're gonna go find out, though. Going on a bear hunt. That's all I know of that song. Oh, that's 3 huge patches of red clay right next to each other. Oh, rift. Wonder if that means something. Probably not. Probably all it means is we're never going to run out of red clay. Huge redwood forest down here. That's pretty monstrous. We certainly aren't going to be short of limestone anytime either.
I found limestone just south of the farm, too.
Yeah, there is tons of it. There's actually, oh my God. I don't know if you can see my map. This is all limestone. Every bit of it. Oop. Alright, we'll bring those. Using the wrong button to collect berries. Ended up chopping down the bush. Well, hunting for animals is proving to be a lot harder than hunting for grain and berries. Oh. Oh. I hear... Yep, found it. I think I hear them. There's bees in here somewhere. Wonder if they're actually in the wood. Because, you know, there will be beehives in the wood, the log. There they are. Saw them buzzing around up there somewhere. They're in the wood. I'm tempted to chop this tree down. See if we can get the hive that's in the log. Usually I can see the nest, but... Hey, Diesel, how you doing, mate? What's the Mr. Diesel been up to lately? 'Terrible, but still breathing? Yeah, I'm still breathing. That's a plus. Four times German map? 4 by Germans map? How is it? That's not the Gutenberg, is it, or something like that? No, wait, that's the Frankenfurter one. That looks like the beehive right there, but I can't tell. Oh, I haven't played that one. Is that one fairly newish? Oh, cool. How is it? Pretty smooth playing it? "18 farms. Nice. Oh, that's a bow torn. He's missing me. That's all right. Oh, we're not doing rye. Why are we keeping rye? I suppose we can keep it. Rye and Coke, of course. Indeed. The good stuff. All right, I got some more meat here for you, Chris, if you're cooking.
I haven't started cooking anything yet.
Okay.
I got 64.
Well, you got 72 now. Should have a couple days left on those anyway.
Yeah. I can't stand for putting the box crooked. I gotta put it in straight. There we go. Drives me nuts.
Say it isn't so.
Okay, I'm starting to put you some large and huge hides back in the corner. So you'll always have a few available.
Okay. Did that fix it, Diesel? Thank you for that tip, Diesel.
I don't know, am I echoing still?
No, I turned it off. I still had the, yeah, I still had the desktop audio still on. Discord will pull the Discord and the desktop audio at the same time, which is kind of annoying, but I try to keep the desktop audio off unless we're watching a video or something on a web page. There's our sunflower. Well, we got 3. Seems it hasn't rained here in a while. Oh, there's an 11, couple of 11s. Yep, and of course it's the ones out on the corners.
At the rate we're going, we need to start using sticks as our firewood.
I know, right? We could burn sticks all day long and never run short of them. Crazy amount of sticks. That was actually one of the first albums I've ever owned in my entire life was Styx Grand Illusion. Dynasty Young. I don't know. I think one or two of them have already died. I remember going to a Styx concert that Kansas opened for them, which was crazy. Oh my God. Still active to this day. They're probably doing like pubs and nightclubs now. Can you imagine? They can't possibly sound like they used to sound. I can't see that being a thing. Because, you know, they gotta be in their 70s and... Hold on a second. Oh, definitely Grandpa. Definitely Grandpa State. Tommy Shaw is 70. James Young is 73. Chuck Panozzo is 74. Todd Suckerman is 72. Lawrence Gowan is 66, the youngest of the group. And Ricky Phillips is 69. Wow. Yep, told you. And if you joined... Yeah, see, that's the thing. I don't think he's been in the band for a while. I don't even remember them. I thought there was only 5 in the group, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, there's 6 of them now, and it doesn't include Dennis. Alright, let's get to cooking. Cooking. Get that meat to cooking. Alright, so we'll grab... What do we get? We get 6 per, so that's 12, 24, 36. Oh, ad break. Yeah, I think they have been add-ons over the years. But how old are they, you know? Wow. Alright, I'll grab the rest of the cabbage and the soybean after the break. In the meantime, we're going to do a bio break, a stretch, a hydrate, caffeinate, all that good stuff, so we will be back in a short moment. Hang in there. Okay, I'm back. Chris, were you here at the beginning of the stream?
Yes, I was.
So you heard the new tunes.
I didn't mind it.
They pronounced every one of the words correctly. Welcome back, everybody. So I'm quite happy with that.
That takes half the fun out of it, though.
I know, right? I just didn't like being Liv tonight. That was just really bugging me. Alright, let's go get some, I only need 18, 6, 12, 18. Need 9 more. 9 more cabbage and a soybean.
The only thing I don't like about using the knife for collecting the berries is if you hit the wrong button, then you cut out the berry bush.
You do indeed.
I think that's the first time I've done it, though, recently.
Wait a minute, I needed 9 more. What am I doing?
Do you need any berries for cooking anything?
No, I was thinking about that, and you know, berries only give you like 80.
Okay.
food nutrition, and I thought, what would that taste like to mix meat with berries? But once we get our animal husbandry going, what's going to happen is we're going to end up juicing berries and apples and pears and all that on a pretty massive scale. So they won't go bad, and they won't last long. Cranberries and turkey. Yeah, you know what? We got chickens in the game. We ain't got no turkey.
Well, I finally get a day off on Tuesday next week.
Oh, really? What did
Day.
what did it take to get that?
You get a day every 2 weeks. They're not allowed to work us more, which this time we are working more than the 2 weeks.
Oh,
By a few days.
righto.
If you go over 2 weeks, then they have to give you 2 days, and they don't want to do that.
Well, how nice of them.
All I end up doing half the day is just trying to keep people moving. Since we got like probably 60 guys right now.
Wow, really?
On this one side, at least, I should say.
What's it normally take?
We usually have about 5 to 10.
Wow. And now 60 this time for what reason?
Turnaround. Just trying to get everything done.
Wow.
Shut down of the unit.
But it seems like there's a whole lot of sitting around, isn't there?
There is, but they're trying to get this stuff done. But yeah, it's kind of a, okay, move it now. Okay, we're done. Wait.
Right. Plenty of guys on hand to get it moving, which means downtime in between each phase.
Yep.
But when you guys are at, you know, at the tools, a massive amount is getting done really quickly.
Yep. I've seen us up to, I think, 145 guys on this site.
Wow.
What really gets nuts is when you start figuring out the hourly on that.
Yeah, no doubt. Jeez. You're not government paid, government wages. You're on strictly commercial? Union?
Industrial. No, not union.
Oh. That's great. Zinger incoming. What? Zinger? Zinger? What'd I miss? You are playing the game. I am playing the game. It's not a zinger. That just means you're really observant, Diesel. How did you guess? I did say that. You said we got chickens, but no turkeys. Zinger coming in. Incoming. Diesel's trying to hurt my brain. Oh, the turkey is playing the game. Got it. God, I haven't heard that since my dad was alive. You turkey. See, I've become somewhat Aussie tainted. Yep, alright. I knew we could do it. That's one. That's two. And that's three. Okay. Let's get these in the crocks and sealed up. So put one there. One there. One in the back corner there. And we'll do... see, 3 times 6 is 18, so 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. All right, one of the crocs will be half. Why is that one backwards? Why's that got 2 servings left in it? Well, that's got 4 and 2. This one only got 2 servings for some reason. All right, 4, 4. That one's only got 2 servings in it. 4 and 4. Okay, that's the way it should be. All right, let's put the 2 up there. Seal up the 4. Seal up the 4. All right, the 2 servings, we don't need to actually seal those. So we'll put those 4 down in the cellar. Cooking, mate. Cooking and preserving. All right, what do we got? 42% spoiled. 42. 131, 131, 1 year, 1.1 years, 1.2 years, 1.2 years. 1.1 years. Oh, it's still hot. That's why. Hey, we have a complete storage vessel full of meals to eat, ready to go. Alright, I'm good to go, so I'm going to stick this one that's a partial. And do that all over again. That's some good eats right there. So soybean will take 15. Cabbage 18. Figures all the drifters are hanging out in the hooch room, the distillery. Yeah, that's the place to be. Doom, doom.
Panda was being the cook, not me. I've done a little cooking, but... Do we need more zinc? We're good on that, aren't we?
I think we're good. It doesn't hurt to throw some in. I mean, no need to mine any right now, but if you've got it...
Just mark it.
Yeah, but if you got some in the inventory, go ahead and throw it in. I mean, definitely.
No, I don't have it. I found zinc and some of the, like green copper. Or blue or whatever it was. I don't really have to look at
yeah,
it.
it's greenish. It's turquoise. It's pure copper.
Oh, okay.
Pure copper nuggets. Nice. You need to get yourself a snack. Fresh fruit will be nice. Oh, the chromite, yes. Oh my god. And not only did we find the chromite, we also found tons of saltpeter and a pretty massive supply of titanium. Man, we have had some awesome discoveries and productive mining operations. Plus, oh, that was recently. Before that, we were looking for black coal. I couldn't find any to save my life. Freaking Chris steps out on the terrain and magically a shit pile of it appears underneath his feet. So we mined the hell out of black coal.
We got more than we know what to do with now.
Yeah, indeed. I mean, I'm just gonna call Chris the Incredible Mr. Rabbit instead of the Incredible Mr. Fox. Fantastic Mr. Rabbit. Yes, Chris, the man, the myth, the magician. I swear, Chris steps out onto the terrain and finds whatever we need just by appearing. I mean, I still don't...
This is my first time playing this game.
Well, you know what? I hope that beginner's luck doesn't run out, because I still can't wrap my brain around that. Yeah, he is the ore whisperer.
I put some more compost into the box, the soil box.
Oh, all right, cool. What does soil in the compost box do?
Sorry, compost in the soil box.
Oh, okay. Or maybe I heard it backwards. I thought you put soil in the
I don't know.
I think that was my brain cell got flipped. Spent too long in Australia, upside down.
It won't be long before we're full on all the barrels again.
Nice. Yeah, that's why Peanut's called Peanut, because of the peanut butter in his ears. Sometimes he crawls into my bed at night and it gets in mine. Is that gonna finish cooking, even though we're well below 200? Is that gonna... You reckon it'll go? 100? Yep, it did it.
It does, it just takes longer.
Nice. Yeah, indeed, Diesel. Indeed. Okay, we are gonna do one there. One there. Let's get rid of this. And one there. 1, 2, 3, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. All right, we'll take one and come on. Oh yeah, that were 6 servings. All right, so that's 4. That one takes 2. And 2 more. It's 4. That one will take a full 4. And that one will take a full 4. And 2 in that one. All right. Fresh for 10 days. We'll let that cool off, then we'll combine them. Oh!
Go ahead.
We're both opening the door at the same time. That was funny. That was hilarious. Not once, but twice.
you got any more hides on you?
I do not.
Okay.
I am clean, fresh out. That was definitely Keystone Cops. Okay, there we go. Fresh for 10 days each. Put that one there. There we go. Yeah, 4 servings. Sealed. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, that was good. More of a Laurel and Hardy. Absolutely. All right, so 1.1 years on those. Yep, excellent. Oh my gosh, daytime rolled by that quick. I know, right? Nothing like giving away your age, knowing who Stan Laurel and Stan Laurel and crap, can't think of Hardy's name. And knowing who Bud Abbott and Lou Costello is. Oliver, that's it. Or even knowing who Mr. Green Jeans is. You mention that name in a crowd of people and 99% of them are gonna go, who? Yeah, hush, Peanut. That's you? You don't know who Mr. Green Jeans is? There you go. You don't have any raw red meat on you, do you?
Nope, I just put it into the box.
Okay, no worries.
I will again soon, but not right now.
No worries. I'm gonna cook up those two. Well, if you know Captain K, then you definitely should have known Mr. Green Jeans. He was a regular. He's like the dynamic duo. He's like Robin. To Captain K. Nope, I don't actually. Who be that?
How's your fruit nutrition doing?
Fruit, I am on, almost a little more than half, 787. Grain is 953, which is good. Veg is short. Protein is short. Thank you.
Just had a stack of them on me.
Yep, no worries. Ask Bot of the Spectre who that is, Diesel. To 280 is 4 is 515. Mad Doctor. Mad Doctor. Bad Doctor. Not Doc Brown. Can't be Doc Brown. Oh, Bullwinkle, Rockin' Bullwinkle. Oh my god, I barely remember that. Wow, still 11s. Those are the only two left. Why are those two taking so long to finish off? Huh. Look at Chris's magnificent masterpiece down here.
Just berry bushes.
Yeah,
Lots and lots and lots of berry bushes.
blows the mind.
And I got another probably 60 in the box to plant. I just keep collecting.
I see that. Oh, traps. I was gonna go check the traps. Oh, we'll take some of that right there. Nothing.
I've actually done decent on time tonight. I've been able to find a few things.
That's a good thing.
I put back the other lime barrels so we can keep things moving.
Okay, cool.
So we have 5 now.
Nice.
took them out thinking we weren't going to need them, and now I'm starting to see we need them.
Yeah, it doesn't take long to start ramping up. All right, where's that first trap? That first trap is right here. A rabbit. And nothing. And nothing. Not a wolf, not a bear. Okay. We could do a weak tannin full of small pelts. Can't use those for chromite or chromium sulfate.
We're down to only 5 barrels left to put rod into.
Wow. For real. All right, I think I'm gonna try and make some tier 3 refractory bricks for another blister steel furnace. Let's see what we need. Tier 3 refractory brick takes crushed ilmenite. All right, so it's one of everything. 1 quartz, 1 bauxite, 1 olivine, 1 ilmenite.
Can you just replace the blocks that are in there with the higher tier?
Yes. So the existing one we have, existing furnace.
So like if 3 blocks break, you can replace them with the higher tier and leave the lower ones until they go?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
It sets them all out on a different cycle, though. You know what I mean?
It's not like they follow a cycle anyways right now.
Well, what I mean is, you know, they're 90, 95, and 99% heat resistant. So if we put some tier 3s in with the tier 1s, it begins the tier 3 cycle of heat resistance where they slowly break down from every use. So once all the tier 1s are replaced eventually with tier 3s, they'll all be rotating out of different cycles, start cycles, you know what I mean?
Don't they all kind of follow a random breaking time though? Kind of, like if you build it, they're not all going to go at once. It's like 1 or 2 go.
That's correct. Yeah, I guess it wouldn't matter either way, huh? because 99% heat resistant means they only take a little bit of damage each use. All right, let's see what it takes. It takes 8 bricks to make a... It takes 8 brick to make 2 bricks. Yeah, it could be, we can kind of do that on attrition. Be right back. Not a food snack. Oh, dang, I hate that. I hate the telco systems in Australia. Because, you get 6 rings before it goes to voicemail. And you never hear the first 4 rings, and then you get 2 rings to answer in time before it goes to voicemail. Let's see, 3:30 on the 22nd. All right. '22nd. Oh, well, I've got an appointment at 3:30 on the 22nd. That's conflicting. Alright, hang on a second. I gotta answer this phone while we're doing the temporal storm. Alright, sorry about that. Just had to take care of a little bit of business, but perfect timing during a storm, which seems to be lasting forever. I do not see many creatures on the outside, but I'll bet you there's going to be a bunch of them inside.
I don't know, the last few storms we haven't had too many though.
I thought there was like, oh yeah, that's right. There was, I think it was after you left, there was a storm that I had to deal with about 28 bow-torns between the top floor and the middle floor. That was fun. I went and killed a lot of them, but the thing is there were so many of them that by the time I went to collecting loot, most of them were, yeah, despawning.
Yep. I killed the bow torn out in the berry farm and walked away and turned around, came right back. Within 10 seconds, it was gone.
Oh, wow, yep. Oh, well, nothing up here. Let's see what's up. Nothing on the top floor. And I don't see anything on the bottom floor. Nope, not a one. What about outside? I don't see anything outside. Oh, that's disappointing. Huh. Oh well.
I bet you'd really like to be where I'm at right now
Where are you at?
in Rollins. Over the next 48 hours, they're saying 11 inches of snow.
Oh no. Yeah, man, I'd love some of that. Oh my god. No, hold on a second. And they're gone. Alright, one more message to deal with.
We're supposed to be done with winter by this point. I don't know why it keeps coming.
I know, right? We're middle of April. Not even a drifter in the traps. Oh well. Alright, well, we don't mind that. Alright, so what should we be doing? Animal farm is underway. We just need to draw some... I've got plenty of feed and troughs out there. We've got plenty of iron. We've got plenty of steel. Guess we could mark this as titanium because that's exactly what that is. Oh my, this box is not going to be big enough.
You want me to make another box? We can expand it out and make it a double.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Oh. It's not that. We got a mixed. We got chromium and titanium in the same box.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so gold, bismuth, nickel, olivine, quartz, silver, bismuth, strictly iron. Yeah, you know what? We just need one more small box is all. Did I make up any of those?
I don't think there's any made.
Oh,
There's
you know,
hinges in the box, and there's wood in the other box.
I got, no, let's not waste our nails when we have these nice aged chests that we collect up as loot. So what I'll do is I'll put an aged chest out here, and we'll call that titanium, or no, chromium. Or chromite. We got an ad break, but I'm just going to work right through it. All right, there we go. Sorted. All right. So I guess what I'll do is I'll hunt because I would love to be able to get our sturdy leather bags. And we need...
I'm working in between on trying to do some hunting too.
Yep, no worries. We've got 2, we only need 3, so 1.5 bears.
Okay.
Assuming
I'll
that...
let you take care of the half.
Yeah, exactly. Assuming that each bear gives us 2, which it should.
You saw the box in the corner too, right?
Yeah, there's two huge and 1 large.
Okay.
Let's see, let's go up north. I know south has been productive, but... northwest, I think, would be good.
I need to clean that up at some point.
A lot of horsetail in here for bandages, too. Yeah, no rush on that. I mean, we'll get to it.
Yep.
I figure a nice thick underbrush should get a bear jumping out at me. Yep, there's a wolf. That's a large hide, or should be a large hide anyway. Oh, those are only medium hides. That's alright. We got 10 bushmeat, that's 17 bushmeat. 1 more wolf should give us enough to, welcome back, everybody. 1 more should give us enough for a, Did you ever go down into this monument?
I don't know.
Doesn't look like it. It's still got a centerpiece.
Not quite sure where you're at.
Just northwest of the berry farm. In this sparse little bit of woods out here. So you can almost see the 4 corners and the centerpiece. Let's see what's in here.
I think it may be area I haven't explored at all yet.
Okay. Get those up out of the way. I like going straight down through the center of these to see what turns up. Well, down to granite. Wow, nothing down through 80. Nothing down through 70. Oh! And 60 is the cave. Let's see what we see. 62, actually. Oh. That's a big drop. Hello. Goodbye. Check on the other side here. Saltpeter. What a shock. And another huge drop. There's some pretty good caving down here. Oh, what's this? Tin ore. Not useful. Where's that hole I came down? There it is. Okie doke. Well, that kind of sucked. No trader. Can't possibly be down in the water. No, didn't think so. A lot of bugs in the water. Right, back to our hunt.
I found some more saltpeter.
Oh yeah, I should mark this as saltpeter down here as well. Oh, there's actually sulfur not far from there. Maybe that's what the cave's all about. That's down at 62. There we go. All right. Going on a bear hunt. You know what I'd like to run into in this game? Oh, apple tree. It's ripe. Gamble. I would love to come across a village like you do in Minecraft. With villagers, complete structures. And the fact I haven't...
Cool to find those. They're a
Yeah.
pain to build in.
Yeah.
Usually it's on really uneven ground.
Yeah. But, you know, even if I haven't found a, I haven't found a trader's camp either, like we used to find in previous versions. Which I wonder if that's even a thing anymore. Oh, another
With the
pink
storm
apple.
moving in, I sure feel the temperature drop and got to turn the heat up.
Oh yeah, I bet. The pear tree. Pink apple and pear tree right next to each other. Woohoo! That one was close. So was that one. You can see the sparks on the ground. I think I got all of those. There's a lot of lightning trying to take me out over here. Oh, ruins with a vessel exposed. Where's that? Silver. What? Bismuthinite. Oh, I bet you there's bismuthinite down here. Not that we use it for anything anymore. Oh my god, I swear. Lightning's so close. I'd like to see one hit a tree so you guys can see what it does evaporating a tree. What, Peanut? I can't hear you out there.
You're the lightning's target today.
Yes, I am. I'm a electricity magnet. Ah, let's head up into here, northwest.
I think you made God mad.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a good dense area. Earthball. Hey, that's the first time we run across those. -8. Do not eat. That's a big jump. Dryad saddle. We can eat those. Tinderhoof, I don't think we can. Yeah, we can eat those too. Dang it. Got it. All right, let's head on over that way. This would be about the right place for bears to show up, so I'm hoping. Found a cave instead. With one lonely drifter in it. Okay. Whee. Alright, there's resin over here. It's not resin. Ear. -6 on those bad boys. Almond mushroom. I bet you this is poisonous because arsenic smells like or tastes like almond. But it's safe. How about that? Alright, we need to drop some stuff. Shoot.
Do we need malachite, sulfur, or borax?
Sulfur would be cool.
Okay.
Malachite, I think, is iron, isn't it? No, it is copper. That's the pure copper. Definitely mark it, though, for a copper deposit. You know, it'd be really cool, like in Minecraft, to find those underwater structures, mysterious temples. I do like the coral reefs you can find in this game, though. They are very awesome. There's a stone tree. Oh, that's a birch on top of stone pillars. That's funny. It's getting too dark to hunt animals. You're not an animal. The big old pit, though. What could that be? That's an interesting looking something. Just a single round dome with a tall spike coming out of it. That's weird. There's a something stuck up there, a pigsy or rabbits or oh, rabbits. Yep, that's rabbits. That looks like cobblestone up here. Is this a ruin? Oh, it's gravel on top of quartz, single block of quartz, and a bunch of granite. Now, that's got to mean something. For nothing. I'm willing to bet I'm going to hit a cave, though. Hmm. Not even a cave. And bedrock. Okay, well that was fun. All right. Let's get rid of our stuffs before it spoils. This one is the pink apple. That one is the pear. Already need another one for pear. Wow. Let's get this one right here. And we need 8 more bush meat to do that one. A medium hide. We get a few barrels filled up, hey?
Yeah, just a couple.
Oops.
I found your favorite item too. There's
What?
more black coal.
Oh no, seriously?
It's in range, but I don't know where it's at yet.
Wow. How crazy is that?
sulfur, borax, and fitness coal.
Wow. That's a good spot. That'd be funny if you found all three of them in the same
I've got the
radius.
sulfur right now.
How cool is that?
It's in the same radius. That's all off my just proximity one. What do you call it? The node search mode.
Wow.
And I think they're large amounts, yeah, all large amounts.
Wow. That deposit screams making bombs. Black coal, sulfur.
We don't have much sulfur, do we?
You know, I don't remember. I think we've got some crushed, but
Okay.
I don't think we have any of the nuggets anywhere. Let me go check real quick.
Not a big deal.
Well, we could probably need to make a box of it. Actually, we don't need to. We've got a chest of emeralds and stuff in it. We got nothing for sulfur, so let me check the kitchen. Yeah, we only have a stack of powdered sulfur and a tiny bit more. We don't even have a crate for it, so yeah, I reckon we could use some.
Okay.
We got a crate we could put it in also, next to the clay. Alright, now I am empty. You need me to come and help you split our efforts on that search?
Yeah, you can come get some sulfur if you want.
Alright, sounds good. I'm gonna come to you. Oh, goodbye. Oh, wow. Yeah. There's a little bit here. I'll just go ahead and clean up this mess over here.
Yeah, this is the copper.
Wait a minute,
Green
where?
copper's over this way. Right over here.
Oh, nice. Yep. That's the stuff. Wow. And there's black coal in the area?
Yes. Large amounts on sulfur, borax, and coal in this area where I'm at right now. I don't know where the rest of them are. Probably as we dig down, we might find it.
Probably. That's crazy. Oh, well, there's a hole in the ground.
Oh, there is borax.
It didn't take long.
It's above me.
And sulfur, and there's the coal right there.
Oh, okay. Well, what do you feel like you want? We got options.
I know, right? Let's see what's underneath it. Wouldn't you know? Oh, there's a whole room full of... Wait a minute. Did you not know this was here? Oh, hello.
What?
This room? with coal all over it?
Nope. Okay, don't attack and run. Come back here.
Got him.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
That's all right. Oh, hello. These guys are protecting something. Come here, Bowtorn. Must be all that black coal. See what they're protecting.
Oh, here's more black coal down here too. I'll mark it.
Yeah, cool. Oh. Is it a Bowtorn party? No. Ah, yes indeed. Anything under it? No.
I don't know yet.
No. Just the coal without the fire clay.
I need to clear out a little inventory space before I can really start checking into much.
Yep. Get rid of those stones. Yeah, I don't reckon there's going to be fire clay underneath those.
Okay.
Peanut, what are you doing out there?
Just tearing apart the weeds and all that.
Yeah, that's good. All right, the fantastic Mr. Rabbit hard at work. See.
No fire clay underneath this.
No, I didn't reckon it would be. That's all right.
Still a pretty good sized deposit though.
Indeed. And the fact that some of it's in limestone is like double yay.
You're incoming.
Yep. Sorry, that was meant for the spider.
Oh, that's fine.
Did he get you? Oh, I see
Yeah,
you.
I got him though.
Oh, there's a bowthorn hitting me from somewhere. Where is he? No, he ain't down there. There he is. Yep, you're dead. Dead. You're dead. Actually dropping down here from the surface. Interesting.
Okay, did you collect up the other item we had? Whatever it was?
Sulfur? I
Yes.
cleaned up the sulfur and working on the coal.
Okay, the borax is right above me.
All right. I think the borax, the only thing we use it for is mortar.
Mortar and preparing hides.
Yeah, we mostly use limestone for hides though, don't we?
Yeah. Yep.
Abundant. I'm not keen to use up tools too much on the borax until we get to where we actually need that particular goodie out of the rocks.
It's used for coffin lids, white dye, and diluted borax.
Right. And then the diluted borax is used for preparing hides, and
Yep,
I think that's it.
that's all it shows.
Yeah. I'm just about dead. I might need to go back and get some bandages.
Okay.
Surprisingly, we don't have any reverse gear down here.
Yeah, it's steady. That's weird.
Can mine all day here. All right, I'm gonna head back. We just do a badoink. Coal 100. You know, that was only a stack of 64 sulfur and 21 more.
It wasn't a very big area.
Yeah, interesting. I'm gonna put it in with our gems, so if you ever go looking for it to crush.
Okay.
Really? Stop throwing rocks. I just healed. You know what? I just healed myself, and that's what they saw. Hey, this guy's got full health. Let's attack him. Daddy bastages. Oh yeah, come here. I got some for you, buddy. How do you like that? I like that. Coming for some too? Yeah, here. Oh my god, where are you guys coming? Is there a mother drifter over here or something? Oh my goodness, it's an army of them. Good thing the pickaxe has got some pretty good damage. Let's see, what does it actually have? Pickaxe has 2.5. Falx has 5.3. About half of that of the Falx. Thing is I get more swings in with the pickaxe than I do with the Falx all day long. I get 3 or 4 hits with a pickaxe before Falx completes one swing. Alright, I reckon that is all the black coal in this area. Now to find where you went to. You went downstairs.
I'm back at the base right now.
Okay.
I'm full.
Hang on, I'm looking for where that second deposit was. Over here.
For the coal, or what are you looking for?
Yeah, the coal. Sulfur's already done.
1 second.
I got it.
Okay.
Just took a little bit of running around. Too many passageways. I knew it was down here. Oh my gosh, this is a thick layer of it. Mr. Doomsday, Dr. D, how are you, mate? You too, how you been? It's been a hot minute. We're all good in the down under hood. Collecting up our loot of black coal that we just found. What you been up to lately? No good, I imagine, right? PoE2? Ah, good game. And working, yeah. Can't get away from that high priority very often, huh? Oh, man, I bet you a lot of people be streaming that one. $10 hours? Right. I think I saw something on Steam about that. It was the midweek It wasn't a midweek special. I think it was just an announcement or something. Oh, we're gonna do the ad. Sorry, we're in the BRB zone. Hang in there, guys. I appreciate the support through the ads. For everybody else, I'm just gonna do a bit of a pause, get a bio break, a stretch, a hydrate, caffeinate, all that goodness. Go beat the child, maybe string him up in the backyard. Are they really disappointed? What happened with PoE 2? Something broken or something not promised and not delivered? Oh, sluggish. That could just need an optimization on the game code. Which is usually what does that. Which also usually comes up in a update or a patch a couple weeks after. A couple, 3 or 4 weeks after.
Do another quick run through the berry farm and then I'll be back down there.
Alright, no worries. Yeah, was there, Dee Dee, was there a warning about backwards compatibility and not to do that or anything? Or did they say fully compatible? Oh, there's a challenge. Whack you for one hit, or fully dead with one hit. I might have to head back up there. I need to anyway for the break. Just about dead again.
I've got the coordinates on it so I can get back to it real easy.
Alright. I don't think there's much left. Maybe
Did you
one
get
or...
the bauxite? Or borax? Sorry, borax?
No.
Okay.
But the other two are done for, I believe.
Okay.
Pretty sure. Could be wrong. It looks empty.
Okay.
I didn't do a reading yet. I just popped back to the base real quick. And... ba-doink, doink,
Trying to
doink.
find more stuff. You want more stuff.
Oh, I have no doubt in the fantastic Mr. Rabbit. All right, I will be right back shortly. All right, we are back. Let me make a small adjustment here. Apparently I can't spell. Thursday is U-R, not R-U. There we go. All right, patching up. You need some bandages.
I probably just need to get some food, but I think I have some.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm good.
all right. What's the this is called Vintage Story. What's the shipment? You got a big break that's so amazing. What did you discover or get? Or was that on your character in the PoE2? Let's see. Oh, this is not parchment. Yes, caster witch. Oh, Jonas. Yeah, we need Jonas parts. Let's see what we need for... I was going to make a list of the stuffs. Yes, so, yeah, so it's Minecrafty because the developers of this game, Tyron and his wife, they are the ones that made about 95% of the mods for Minecraft. And that means a lot of the mods for Minecraft, or a lot of the mods you would normally see for Minecraft, are part of the core game of this game, Vintage Story. And you really don't need any mods for this game. But there are mods for the game. It's just that it's so complete without needing mods that it's kind of crazy. I like to call it Minecraft on steroids. Plus the fact that one of the great things about this game is being able to do sculpting, micro chiseling. So I actually micro chiseled these stairs. These are not normal stair blocks. These are blocks of wood that I chiseled out. Plus there is actual lore to this game there are ancient ruins and evidence of an ancient civilization with loot and whatnot. So in-game is about getting yourself, so you start basically in Stone Age. So you start with stone axes, stone knives, stone spears. You work your way out of the Stone Age into the Copper Age, upgrading your tools, spears and whatnot, axes and knives into copper. Then you get into the Bronze Age, and grab your tin, make your tin bronze so that you can make your tin bronze tools. Then work your way up to iron, and you'll find meteoric iron because meteors actually hit the terrain and create meteoric iron. And then obviously into your iron stage, and then after you've gotten through iron stage, you get to steel, and you use everything from copper anvils, bismuth bronze anvils, iron anvils, all the way up to steel anvils, which we haven't made any steel anvils yet, but eventually we're gonna need to. Time to grab a snack. Companions like fresh for one more day. Companions in game. You mean like the villagers in Minecraft? This is our quern, our grinder. Uh-oh. I got floaty things. I need to reconnect. Oh. No, we don't have companions. That would be cool, though, in the game. However, that would be a neat mod. And I didn't take a look at the database, but on that website I gave you there, there's also a link to the mods for the game, and there's quite a few creative ones. I haven't looked through a whole lot of them. I do like the Vinconomy, though. You can actually, there's an actual in-game economy if you get the Vinconomy mod. All right, got 2 stacks of 16 bandages, Chris, if you need any of those.
I'm almost completely healed back up. I'm good.
All right, cool. There's so much in this game to describe, DD, that it's one of those things you actually kind of got to look. You look at the wiki, you look at the website, and you just your mind is blown. We've got tuning cylinders, we've got scrolls, we've got music players for playing music, we've got books. The books carry all the lore. Well, everything about the lore is in letters, tapestry. Actually, I've got some of the tapestry already. So this one is Nightfall, Seraphim, and the Morning. So if you want to know what they say, like Nightfall, the tapestry says that, here, I'll put it over here. This is Nightfall. They're always waiting for us just beyond the walls. I had thought our work would free humanity from our self-made burrows, yet still we find ourselves huddled together, fearing what's just beyond sight. So there's the wall that they built. There's the baddies. There's their little camp. So the tapestries tell, you know, Seraphim, this is the Morning up here. So there's also a little barrier. I am unfamiliar with this scene. I suppose there is much I am unfamiliar with now. Life continues unabated through all these years, but this is like their village on the edge of the forest with, you know, wild animals. And then they have the moat or the wall, and then the baddies that you end up having to fight. And then this one is the Seraphim. Think we would have a chance to fight again. I do not know why I returned to this world, but I am grateful. So there's a lot of cool lore, plus the fact, yes, craftable companion mod. There you go. I knew there might be something in there for it. But there is also an ancient Renaissance, kind of like the Netherworld in Minecraft, but it's a secret dungeon that's map wide or close to map wide. Excuse me. And there's a whole story down in the Renaissance archives with machinery and structures to discover, to fix, to learn about, tons of Jonas parts, Jonas machinery. It's really kind of incredible how well of a story that got implemented into this game. Oh, that's a good one. I saw an ad for the new Switch 2. Yeah, indeed. The last, I'll be honest with you, the last handheld pocket game or handheld game that I had was Coleco's football. Which goes back, oh my gosh, a long ways. My first hang on a second. Okay, hang on a second. This is, hold on a second. There it is. This is the game I played forever. I literally wore out the buttons on this.
Press it a second time to see the score. You need to hold it down in between plays in order to go to the next play. Up and down to move, and this goes left or right, depending which side of the Neutron you want to go forward, lever, backwards. The on-off switch gives you 2 skill levels, 1 easy, 2 hard. This button is used to either kick or pass the ball, depending on what's going on. Use this switch to select the play. You can either run the ball or put it down there to pass, and also to kick on 4th down. If you're close enough to the end zone, you can try and get a field goal. So let's go ahead and turn this on. Let's go to skill level 1, and let's get some pass hitting first. Usually not as good at passing.
Yeah. This is one of those ones where your thumbs had to be super fast, but this was a game played with thumbs. Run. Nothing special about it. Nothing special about it. But yeah, that's that was a thing. Tamaguchis, yeah. I remember the Tamaguchis. Oh my god. Those were very cool. Yep, that was the Tamaguchis. That was you had to feed it like a pet, keep it alive. I'm just going to take a quick snapshot of this. Because we're going to be building it shortly. Now we've got...
Well,
what?
I found
What?
the zinc.
Oh, cool.
Found the zinc, copper, and quartz all together.
Nice. We've got one dual valence emitter, dang it. We need at least two. We've got plenty of this difference gear assembly. I need to make copper nickel and power assembly, the lens, and the emitters we have to make. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, that's a complex joint. Let's see. We got that. We got that. We got those. We can make that. One of those. This one takes parallel transfer vessel, which we have one of. Darn it. Again, enough to make one. We've got one of those. We can make all of that. This is inverted refraction cylinder. Got two of those. Got three of these. More copper, nickel, and lead. We've got four of those. Three of those. But we've got enough to make one. We've got enough to make one night vision mask. For starters. Oh, a stretch and a hydrate? Absolutely. We will definitely get that, definitely need that stretch for sure. Thank you for the redeems. Indeed. And then the hydrate with our makeshift Perrier. Carbonated water. Yep, thank you very much for that. All right, let's make one of these at a time. So I might as well go make the electrum plate and the lead plate and the copper nickel first, because we're going to need a number of those. And we don't have... Oh, we moved it, that's right. Gold and silver. So we'll grab some gold. Actually, we'll just grab half a stack. I don't know how much we're gonna need, but... Gold and silver for electrum. And lead, we've got enough for one plate and another bar. Oh, and just so happens we need one plate, which is 2 ingots, and a bar. And that's all we need. All right, copper nickel. That is 7 copper and 3 nickel. Where did we put our nickel? There it is. Lots of nickel. 7 copper, 3 nickel equals copper nickel. And then we've got the rest of that. We got like 0 wind going on. That's not kosher. Talking about one big gaming industry, a Blizzard Entertainment, they went woke and now they go broke. Blizzard. That sounds familiar. Blizzard Entertainment? Alright, let's do one pit. We'll do copper and nickel is copper nickel. 960 units. Well, we don't need that. Let's do 900, so... That's 900. That's 9 bars. 9 bars of copper nickel. We can do that right off the bat. Nine ingots to start with.
Where'd you say you put the borax?
I think I fresh. I think it was over in the boxes next to the leather, so it's next to the lime, or should be next to the lime.
Okay.
Copper nickel rods are made by putting smithing. All right. So we need the copper nickel ingots, and then we craft the rods. I'm sure that's going to be pretty wasteful. When you create a character before was a man and a woman, now it's body type 1 and body type 2, something like that. Ah. Huh. Yeah, right. Depending on the game, right? Which I'm sure changed the face of Dungeons and Dragons. You know, the UK and the US government are starting to go back to pre-woke, and UK has changed their, I don't know if it's laws or whatever, but changed their definition. A female is somebody that is genetically born with female parts. So that person is female. And of course, we all know what Trump's doing in the US, trying to redefine male and female back to their original states. Yep, our world is a mess these days. All right, what's going on? Oh my God. Nickel needs 1,325. What? Copper needs 1084. Nickel needs 1325. This is not going to smelt in a crucible. Oh no. Well, how do we get it to... Cooking, smelting, roasting. Well, that's what we're doing. In here it says smelting temperature is 1171. What? But it takes nickel, which is 1325. Well, Dee Dee, hate to say it, but, you know, that's not gonna go away. Nickel ingot made by cooking, smelting, roasting. Smelting temperatures 1325. Does that mean we need coke? Wait a minute. What? Coke is 1340, isn't it?
I don't think it was that much.
Yeah, I think because black coal's 1300 and coke was only like 40 degrees more.
Coke is 1340. Yep.
Yeah. Can coke be used in a crucible? Careful, that's hot. Yeah. Fortunately, nobody can force you to do one or the other, so it's just one of those things you gotta ignore them. Alright, fire clay bricks will make a coke oven. Three by 3 by 3 cube of bricks. And the center is empty. And the cardinal, and one of the cardinal directions is empty. Oh boy. Well, alright, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. So I guess we're looking at making a coke oven. Yeah, there's still plenty of us left, Dee Dee. Mortar and 8. Mortar and 8. So 64 and 8 mortar. All right, 64 and 8 mortar. A 3x3x3, so that's 24. And a coke oven door. Iron hatch door. Oh, we've done that. Wonder if this one on the ground counts. Nope, that's an iron boss. That goes on a shield. Substances? Did I leave that coal in there? Oh, I didn't. Where'd that coal go to? Oh, that burned fast. Oh, right. Yep. Your standard substances. Gotcha. That design doesn't sound right, Chris. A 3x3x3. So 3 on one side. It's just like your crafting menu is a 3x3. You're just making it 3 deep.
Cube. Yep.
But if you have an empty space on any one of the cardinal directions, that means one of the blocks of one of the wall blocks have to be missing.
What are you looking at building?
The coke oven. Yeah, indeed, DD. I mean, if they're prescribed drugs. You know, most of the illegal drugs, there's nothing good that comes from them. Let me see if I can get this door crafted before the end of stream. I reckon I can do it in 3 minutes.
Yeah, it's basically just a 3x3x3 cube.
Yeah.
Center hollow and one side in the middle hollow with a hatch door on it to put the coal in.
Oh, I see what they're saying. Okay. But it also said one space in the in the cardinal direction. Oh, is this going to take 3 ingots? I think this is going to take 3 ingots. Iron hatch door.
That's what you're building basically, out of the right type of material.
This is 3 ingots. Maybe even 4.
You mean to start heating something up?
I might need 2 more
Of what?
iron hatch door. Yeah, dang it. That's meteoric iron, by the way.
Oh, I grabbed the wrong one? I did. Okay, I can fix that.
Oops. That's alright, I got.
I got. You got it already?
Yeah, I put 2 iron in there.
Okay. Oops. I'm glad you caught it.
That's alright. We just would have ended up with hot meteoric. And there's the sound. Is that hot?
No, I need food.
Oh, that sounds surprisingly like the I just burned myself. I know, right? Oops. That's all right. Yep, that's me. Oh, I can't hit those. I need to grab some chow real quick.
Okay. I'll keep
And-
moving. You're good.
Yep, no worries. Why do I have a brass ingot? That's funny.
I do not know. That looks like, yeah, just getting rid of the pieces. And I'm going to
Yep.
let you do that because if we both hit the same one, we got a problem.
Yeah. That would be an oops of major proportions. All right, there's our boss. Or not our boss, our Iron Hatch. All right, now. Yep, that's our 3x3. So what I think we'll do is the coke oven can go out in the blast furnace. There's plenty of room out in the blast furnace to put it right out in the middle of the yard.
Should basically be what you got to your right there, though, out of the right
Yep.
material.
Yep. So I got plenty of clay bricks for that. And this looks like a fairly nice spot right here. So what we'll do, those down. All right, now, it says the oven is essentially a 3x3 cube. One of the 4 cardinal directions from the center also empty, so that that's the
You're
front.
making a 3x3 cube with the center
Yeah.
hollow and one side center hollow.
Yep, so nothing on the top to cover The
Should be
M.
solid on the top and the bottom.
Center place
Basically,
collision.
Make a 3x3 cube, and then hollow out 2 holes deep right in the center.
I got
Is the way to
3.
picture it.
Come and take a look. I got 3. Top, middle, and bottom. Top, middle, and bottom are hollow. So the top needs to be solid. Oh, top and bottom need to be solid, right?
Yes.
Okay, I need 2 more.
So 3x3 cube.
9 on the
and
bottom.
will be nine layers. Yep.
Yep. 9 on
And
top,
then you'll
9 on
have
bottom,
1,
in the
2,
middle.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on the middle.
Right. Well, yeah. Because 1 is the door. That's right.
Yep.
All right, 2 more. And you have to make 4. Yeah. All right. You want to grab a stack of coal? Should be 16.
Okay. You got a lot of ripe apple trees I was just looking at.
Yeah.
What type of coal?
Charcoal. Charcoal turns to coke. The cheapest.
Okay, I got 16.
Alright, just stuff them right in here. Oh, snooze. Where's my snooze? There we go, just in time. Oh, oh, oh. Gotta hold shift, Rocket.
Charcoal's not going to work for that.
Why is that?
It's got to be coal.
Oh, alright. And it doesn't look like that's gonna work anyway, because
it's brown or black coal to make coke, and yeah, you got to use that. So I'll grab a stack of that.
I think
I don't know
2
if you can take that
stacks?
out or not.
Is it 2
Take two?
stacks?
I don't
Let me look at the coke oven.
Center layer full and the adjacent one empty.
In the center. And in the adjacent empty space. Oh, an iron hatch door. Okay, never mind.
What do you want to use, brown or black coal?
Brown's fine.
Okay.
That's about as cheap and easy to come by as the black coal. Actually, I take that back. I've got a whole lot more brown coal spots marked than I do black. You should be able to just hold the button and it should fill all the way to the top without falling forward. And that should be a full stack. Now, is there any indication on... I don't see anything like a timer or anything.
It is 12 hours, I think. 12 hours.
Yeah, but I don't see anything, What is
You can see smoke coming out the top.
There is? Okay.
Up here, yep, come up here and you can see it.
Even though there's a solid block up there?
Yep, it still comes through it.
Made of fire clay bricks or any type of refractory bricks. Okay, iron door. Okay. 12 hours it says. Hate that. Yep. Oh my God. You know what's in the chest out here? I've got 5 iron hatch doors out here. Freaking hell. We need to find somebody to raid. Oof. Careful. What? Daddy didn't break it.
Maybe the toxic might be on.
Oh, yeah, we gotta do the raid. Yep, we'll see if Toxic's on. Now we got wind. Into the stream and we got enough wind to make... Huh? Are you gonna be on for a little bit?
Probably not.
Okay.
It's almost 1 a.m. and I got to be up for the
Yep,
turnaround.
that's
tomorrow
right.
again.
I remember. All right, I am going to duck out at this point because that's got to cook for 12 hours anyway. And, oh my God, the FBI is here. I'm just going to let them into their back office. And dang it, I did not snooze in time. Oh my God. Gonna have a 3-minute ad and then we gotta raid. No worries, DD. Doggone it. I wasn't watching the timer. For shame, Rocket is a derp. Oh, it's good to see you too, DD. Hope things are going well with you. Always glad to have you along. All right, let's get to, yeah, let's get there. We don't need that music thing. We had some pretty decent weather. $85, not too terrible. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt, DD. Let's get rid of that. And right, well, thanks, big thanks to Mass Bandit. Dropped another 100 bits on us today. Super big, huge appreciation and thanks for that. Thanks for all the redeems for the hydrates, the stretches, and playing our lurk bait fish game and throwing stickers on the stream window, all that good stuff. Thanks to Chris especially, the fantastic Mr. Rabbit. And always a pleasure having you along, Chris. Always a great game when it's multiplayer. And that takes care of Threadripper Thursday, and I'm really sorry that we had such a short stream because of the appointments today. But tomorrow will be all natural, normal streaming. All right, so let's head to... Thank you, DD. Appreciate you, mate. Let's head to our outro. Uh-oh. What happened to our outro music? It died. Holy moly. I cannot hear it. One, two, and three, full volume. What's going on there? Well, how about that? Anyway, here's our rating tools. Oh my God. I have no idea what happened to the audio on the outro. It's the right... is gone? No, it's right there. It's on. Why can't we hear it? Anyway, there's the rating tools for our raid. I'm not talking to you, Peanut. I'm on stream live. And these are the subscriber icons. And our raid victim, Mr. Toxic, where be you? There he is. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, then, we're raiding out. Sorry about the sound issue. I don't know what's going on with that. I'm gonna have to work on it after stream. Anyway, tomorrow's TGI Friday. And, well, I guess we'll see what we can break tomorrow. So, hang in there for the raid. That is coming up in only moments. Thanks again to everybody. Have a great morning, afternoon, evening, whichever applies. And that's it for the Rocket Wolf. See ya!